is KSP time. And before we start on space stations, let's see if I can figure out what this RPWS antenna is. I think I have it. I think that's that antenna that opens up and has all the things sticking out of it. This thing. Okay, so it is. Alright, so I need to maintain a proper orbit for 60 days. Vessel does not need to remain active throughout the period specified. Orbit with at least 0.20 eccentricity and 24% inclination. So I'm guessing this is like a polar orbit. Only vessel in orbit around the target planet are tracked. So let's just... I need to make a polar orbit sat anyways for the scanner thingy-mer-bobber. This is not the one I want. I want the regular sat launcher. This one. Yeah, there we go. That's the one I want. So we're going to try 2 of them. We're going to put... Needs a magma boom. We'll put that on this one. And then it also needs the antenna. Which we can put on there. And then the other one needs this little guy. Which we can put right there. Alright, so we're going to take these up and launch them in a polar orbit and see how this works. Hopefully, it'll do everything it needs to do. Actually, I just thought about it. I probably ought to go and see if there's actually a scan thing for this scanner. There might be an actual mission to do it. Let's go to Space Center. And if there is, then we can go ahead and send one to each of the 3 celestial bodies. Oh, there is no more scanning missions. Okay. Well, that makes that easier. Alright, so let's get this done. I do need to do one of these for each of the things, but I gotta sit there and actually watch the thing because I need to scan each one of the biomes for science things, and I guess doing a polar one is easiest because that'll cover every biome at some point. Alright, let's rock and roll. So tonight we're going to work on getting the space stations done. So we need to build a space station, make sure it's got everything it needs, except I'm not going to have enough pilots and scientists to send up there. So I either need to hire them, or I need to try to do the thing that looks like maybe there's somebody to go get. I'm not sure. Because in the normal playthrough, why? Hello? Why did that just do that? This thing's never done that before. Why did I go back to here? Just launch the stupid thing. Anyways, in a normal playthrough, you would have the going and collecting people that are stuck in orbit, and then they become part of your astronaut complex, your list of people. And doesn't seem like that's the case here. Alright, let's do this shit again. Go ahead and start tipping. We need to go just a little that way. Maybe I didn't follow prograde last time and it got off just a little. I don't know. Do need to move this up one. I don't know how that got down so low. Ooh. That was right below it. It almost hit it. I might need to drop them down just a little bit, because those are getting really close to that engine. Mm, 18, 19. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Just hold right there and let it keep following prograde. A nice clear night out tonight. Not a whole lot of clouds to have to go through. I have to say, I love the addition of the clouds in this with the EVE thing. It's kind of nice. And as much as I talk shit about it, the lights from what looks like cities does look kind of cool when you're flying over the grasslands and shit, but man, it just looks like hell when you actually land in them. I need to find a different visual one. There are a few other ones, apparently. Alright, we might be over just a... Yeah, that's what I was worried about happening. I need to be over this way. I was worrying that the curvature was going to send us off just a touch. Alright. But what I'm really worried about right now is the fact that we are coming down a little bit too close. We're starting to take heat on the fairing. So we're at about 1,500 before 50,000. Get your ass on up there, son. Alright, now we can go back down here. 7, 68, 60. We'll go about 75. See, that's why I don't like doing the speeding up. I like doing the tipping in, because then you're not wasting so much fuel. Damn it. Because if you do this, then your speed continues to go up. Okay, off. We need to go off because we're not up above 70. And the apoapsis can come down. That I don't care about. As long as we're above 75, I am happy with that. And it's only going to come down a little bit. And let's just go here. We're going to warp right to the apoapsis. And we'll sit straight for prograde. So as soon as it gets there, we can hit the button and go. Now see, I think that right there is tundra, where it's actual ice cap connected to the ground. I think that right there is where I need to land. Alright, get there. And now we just gotta wait on this stupid thing to get back where it needs to be, so we can finish up this orbit. Give it just a bit to get over there. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's a little higher than I normally go, but it should work. Deploy that. And let's aim the camera up here so we can see what we're doing. Let's get everything. I need to go in and set these to an action group, to where it'll just extend all of them whenever it's ready to go. Okay, so all the solar panels are out, all the antennas are out. Now let's see, enter, orbit at least that. We don't have the 20 eccentricity, so we've got to figure out what the eccentricity is, because I don't know what eccentricity means. Because inclination is this, going this way. What is the... Alright, screw it. I'm gonna look it up on Google. Google, what is eccentricity? How the fuck do I even spell that word? ECC? Alright, what do you tell me here? Purple Space Program, eccentricity. Dun, dun, dun. The eccentricity gives how circular the orbit is. In a circular orbit, the eccentricity is exactly 0. In an elliptical orbit, the eccentricity is between 0 and 1. In a parabolic orbit, the eccentricity is exactly 1. In a hyperbolic orbit, the eccentricity is above 1. Okay, and we need to have an eccentricity of less than 0.2. So basically it wants us to be in a elliptical orbit, or damn near. And we are 85 to 106. So let's go to the periapsis, and let's make this as close to 86 by 86 as possible. Because that would be between a circular and an elliptical, which would be between 0 and 1. So we need to be like almost perfectly 0, or 86 to 86, which is not the easiest thing to do. Especially since this stupid thing is on the wrong side and now needs to get over there. I have to say though, I like this mission just because it's making me learn. I like learning. Alright, 85. 87. That's only 3,000 off. How is that not 0.0? Inclination, lant, eccentricity 0.0. With at least. Oh, wait a minute. It needs to be at least, so it needs to be out. Well, fuck me. How about you pay attention there, jackass? Alright, so we need to actually go higher, not lower. And it makes sense too if you think about it. Duh. I have to do it at high orbit, low orbit for both. So yeah, I would need a elongated orbit to do this. So I need this to go up to like 200 or some shit. Probably. Why does it still say my eccentricity? There we go. Now we're at 0.1. So we need to get it to 0.2. 0.1. Oh, wait a minute. It says at least. Yeah. Okay, so there's 0.2. So now this thing has to register that it's there. Let's go ahead and go up to about 500. There we go. Now it clicked in. That's 460. Alright, and we're already set prograde. So let's go ahead and decouple the first one. And let's switch over to it and rename this. Rename vessel. And this one is going to be a probe. And this is the mag plasma mission. There we go. So that needs to stay out here for 60 days. And then we need to do these here. Alright. Let's go back to the ship. We'll go to retro. And we'll go back to the periapsis. And we'll set this into a regular orbit now. A circular orbit. Or at least somewhat circular. And then we'll set up our scanner thingy-mabopper. Why are you not going where I told you to go? Didn't I tell you to go down there? I swear I told him to go down there. Come on, get your ass over there. I know, I still have that first stage that I should have got rid of. Alright, so let's bring this apoapsis down here. Alright, we need to stage. Hey, stage. Alright, we need to go back around again because we're getting off our periapsis. Now this thing will turn a lot faster. Look at it run. Alright, burn. That's good right there. And I don't think I'll have enough power to do the actual scan. Let's see. Yeah, this thing eats power. Oh, but I've got enough to do it. I'll just have to let it charge up. Alright, so let's go ahead and get these all done. Above the mountains. Send that one. Grasslands should be okay to send that one. So we got highlands, grasslands, and mountains done. And we need to zip around and get some electricity. go ahead and try to do the southern ice shelf. Okay, we got that. The water is going to be the easiest one to do, but we got it, so let's do it. Okay, I missed the shores. Grasslands. Oh, come on. Okay, there's shores. We got that done. We need Badlands. We need desert. That's the two main ones we need. And then we've got like the northern ice shelf, the tundra. I think there might be one other. Let's see, if I bring this up. Okay. We need to get to the right celestial body first off. Okay, water we did, grasslands we did, highlands, shores, mountains. We need desert, badlands, tundra, ice cap, and northern. And we did get Highland, right? Yeah, I thought we did that the first one. Just wanted to make sure because I didn't actually read what it said. Alright, so this should be... This is where I think it's going to turn to tundra first. See if I'm right. Yep, that's tundra right there. Get that sent in. And then ice cap. Send that in. Now wait a minute. Oh, ice cap and then northern ice shelf. Okay. So now we just need the northern ice shelf. There we go. Alright, so now it's desert and badlands. I do believe that's all we have left to do. And desert is there. I don't even see where... I should be up here somewhere. Badlands are kind of a pain to find at times. Let's close this a second. Alright, so Badlands is like there, I think. And desert isn't even anywhere close to where we're gonna be. And I don't think Badlands is either. So we can just leave this up here and come back and get it later. So let's go ahead and release it. Now I can grab it whenever I need to, whenever it's in the right place. And let's go ahead and land this bird. No. Okay, good. Want to make sure I didn't hit it. Now I should be nowhere near it. Alright, get on down there, son. That got us a bit more science. We need to do that for the other two, but I think I'll use the space station for most of them, and I'll just have to do the poles pretty much. Which maybe I should put the space station in a polar orbit, because there is lots of things like crew reports and stuff that I need to get from every biome. There's that scan thing and a crew report, at least that I know of. So maybe putting the space stations in a polar orbit wouldn't be a bad idea. But first, we got to figure out where we're going to find our people, or I got to spend some money and buy some new scientists and pilots. Hopefully I got enough to do it. I'm going to try not to spend any of this fuel. If I don't have to. Oh yeah, I should be good. Look at that. I'm going to bring back almost that entire upper stage. And we're going to land on an island. Right on the shore of an island. I actually had an island kill me once. I was pissed. I landed on like one of those islands right there and rolled down the friggin' thing and it blew up my... It was not that island, definitely, because it was one that had like almost a mountain right on the island. I was pissed. I am going to burn at the last second because we're not hitting water. Alright, recover before it starts rolling. I don't want any of that rolling shit going on. That is never good. Alright, so let's go see if I can do this tundra thing real quick. And see if there's any of those people things close by. Oh yeah, I want to change that to there. Save that. And let's just get rid of that. Switch over to the other open, give us our plane, and we need we've got, is there any more sciencey shit I need to put on here? Because I have gotten some new stuff. I don't need the mystery goo deployable thing. I don't have the gravitoli thing on here, so put that on there. I don't have one of these, but I don't know if it's going to do anything here. And I think the hammer and the drill won't work. But we will take that one just in case. Alright, so for this mission, I need... Dun, dun, dun. That's the moon thing. Landed, tundra, atmospheric scan, and it needs to be Bob. Okay, so Jeb is our pilot. Let's go ahead and let Valentina fly. We don't use her much, and then we'll take Bob. Oh crap, there was something I wanted to actually do. Before we do this, revert back into the hangar. I want to actually put reversing the engines on an action group. Pitch y'all, translate, wheel steer, throttle, custom 1, engine, really? Huh. So it doesn't give me the... Is it because I don't have spaceplane hangar fully upgraded? Because I didn't think that had anything to do with this. Yeah, because that's not in there either. Oh, wait a minute. I'm in the wrong fucking group. No wonder. There we go. So, toggle thrust reverser. Apparently there isn't one for this. Toggle engine. Shut down engine. Activate engine. Yeah. I thought you could put these in reverse. Apparently not. Okay, so we'll just do that. And then custom 2, we're going to throw all of the sciencey shit in there. should be it. Alright, save and shut the damn door. Launch. Alright, turn on the brakes for a minute so they ain't taking off. And let's go look. That's ice shelf. That says ice cap. That says ice cap. Where is the... Look at polar. Tundra is right there. That is a nice big one right there. So let's do a waypoint for right there. There we go. Bob's Tundra. That's where we're going. Alright, so where is that mark? This is the one we were trying to go to. We're going to this one. That should be a nice big one I shouldn't have a problem finding. So we're taking off here and we're going south. Alright, SAS is on, brakes are off. Throttle this bird up. And let's get the hell out of Dodge. So now this time we're going to go left instead of right. Alright, kick in the big engine. Let this bitch start running. I really ought to build another plane now that I have more parts, but I am so decent at flying this one that I'm almost scared to try another one. Shit, that's north. Yeah, I need to go south, thank you. I'm supposed to be going right, not left. For some reason, I always think that's south. There we go, there's our marker. That is just about perfect right there. So let's hit it and get it. It was like that island right there below me, where it's all rocky. That's where I landed that killed me once. Kinda pissed me off. Now that just said over shores. So do I have to do an atmospheric scan over different biomes? That's gonna give me more things I gotta do too. I'm gonna have all kinds of science. See if we can flatten this out just a touch here. I'll be right there. And I know it's going to drop, but it should come back up. Once the speed goes up. Come on, get back up there. There it goes. Perfect. Now we can just leave it sit right there and let it go. You know, go up to about 8, drop back down to 3. Apparently this thing cannot go just straight across the sky. Be glad to finally get this Tundra one done. This thing has been pissing me off. And I also cannot believe that this splashdown one is still here. I swore we did this one. So I gotta try to do that again too. But I want to look at here. I don't see any of the guys' pictures. They're usually here. Maybe that's tracking center that I see them. Oh. What the hell is that? That's a satellite. Wait a minute, that says Minmus. No idea. Let's turn them damn things off. How far do we have to go, actually? We got a little ways to go. I can't leave these guys alone. If I would, I would go back and see what it's going to take to get me some scientists and some pilots for the space station. But they won't let me do that. Altitude, biome. Well, all this information is up here. Except for the slope, that's not up there. Minimum safe altitude, high atmosphere altitude, low space altitude, high space altitude, synchronous altitude. I'm not sure what SOI is. Rotation period is 6 hours, basically. Orbital period is 1 year and 32 minutes. Escape velocity is 3,431. Gravity is 9.81 meters a second. Delta V. Hey, why'd you turn that time? Oh, I went all the way up to 10 that time. Holy crap. Thrust to weight ratio, acceleration. And let's go ahead and fix the plane real quick. We're getting off our mark just a bit. That's just about level. It's hard to get this plane to go perfectly level. Alright, you're not pitching up. Pitch your ass up where you belong. There, get the hell out of here. You are going down again. Stop it. Just go right there. You're still trying to pitch down, aren't you? We're not crashing, damn it, so no more pitching down. Good thing we don't have any mountains to hit since we're down here at 3,000. Wonder if Zykor had to work tonight. He's usually here giving me a hard time. Oh, look, now we got mountains. As long as we don't hit those things, I'll be alright. Yeah, we need to turn a little bit anyways. Alright, so we're going to go over those mountains there. But I think we're going to kind of bypass them a little bit. Because we need to go... Shit. Get off of that. Whoa, whoa. No, 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 no. Don't start going fucking psycho on me. Get the nose up. Get the fucking nose up. Okay, that's better. I really don't like flying through these clouds when I'm flying at a mountain. I want to be above these damn clouds. Okay, that's better. Now we can level off a bit. Cannot get this thing level. There we go. Now stay there. And stop trying to nose down. We don't want to go down. We want to stay right about cloud level. And it's going to nose down. You bastard. I guess we'll let it go down for here. And then we'll start nosing back up. Alright. So we should be grasslands now. Hey, we do. Alright. Send that shit in. Oh, I don't have an antenna? Are you serious? Well, shit. Come on, we need to miss this mountain, damn it. We do not need to be hitting the mountain. Alright, so when we get back, we need to add an antenna to this plane. Because I can't really use this for a biome science thing if I can't collect my science. I can get Bob out and have him collect this when we get to the tundra, but I can't do any of the other things. Let's go ahead and grab the mountain one. We'll have him collect it when we get to the tundra, and then he can do the tundra when we get there. Which we're damn near to. Yeah, we just got to get over this land and we'll be there. You're not going to hit these mountains, right? I will if he starts coming back down, so got to be careful. Alright, we're good for that set of mountains. It doesn't look like we got any more in front of us. So open skies ahead. We made it past the worst part. Start flattening out. We don't want to come down too low, damn it. Also need to get turned that way just a bit. Alright, I'm not gonna go back up to 8,000. Or if I do, I'm gonna do it very gently. Really? You're gonna go down? I don't want to go down. I want to go up. Get the nose up. That bitch is not coming up. Get up. There, try that. Still instantly drops. Don't want to keep dropping. Get the fuck over here. There, that's better. Now you're a little too far that way. And back there. There, that looks pretty damn good. Alright, now it looks like it's going to stay pretty flat. And we can get over this last little bit of water, get to the tundra, and try to land this thing. Which I'm going to need to start slowing down right now. Because we're pretty much here. Yeah, this says tundra. Alright, so hit number 1, which should put my engine in reverse. Throttle down. This place is not very flat. How the fuck am I supposed to land here? We're gonna do a parachute landing. This is a very unhealthy place to land. I do not see anywhere really flat. See if I can turn this way just a bit. So we can go for the water. Hit number... that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, we're going to try to dive right into this water. Alright, and to shoot. Didn't want to flip over, but that's fine. Come on down. Shut the engines off. Alright. Dun. Where the hell is this mission? Dun. There we go. Biome, tundra, Bob. We actually need to be landed. And I lost all of my engines. Splashdown does not count. Really? I can't move. Somebody want to get out and push? I wonder if I can actually do that. EVA. Can you push? Can I even turn on your RCS? Oh, they won't let me because I'm in the water. No, I don't want you to climb. I want you to push this stupid plane over to the land. Yeah, it looks like we're moving. Oh, it said landed for just a second. Keep going. Just got to get wheels on the ground, damn it. There we go. Situation. Oh, you son of a bitch. Said landed for just a second. Bring this thing. I'm not close enough to hit it. Keep pushing. You almost got it, girl. I think the wheels are on the ground. It just keeps moving out a little bit. We're definitely going over. Just got to get it to say landed and stay there. Seriously, it looks like we're moving. Are we moving? Can you go under? And turn your RCS on? No. Push the butt of this thing over a little bit. If I made this whole flight up here. Oh, this is going to piss me off. I don't know why I keep saying landed and I can't swim down. I want to swim down. Yeah, I'm not actually at the land. I thought I was, but I don't think so. At least not from back here, it doesn't look like it. From up there it did. Oh yeah, I'm pure water. Can you dive? If I have your camera look straight down, can you go? No. You can only look down this way. Yeah, you've got a ways to go, and I don't think it's moving. I think it's just jittering over that way. Bob, why can't you check this? Because you're not in the pilot seat. Transfer you up here. Can't be done because I'm in the water. Son of a bitch. I can turn it. Turning it isn't going to do any good. Man, oh man, does that suck. Alright, Val, get behind and let's see if we can push. I don't think pushing is doing any good, but we're going to try it. Wait a minute, can you climb up here? See, I'm not sure it's actually moving. The speed says it is. But I don't know if it's just jerking back and forth. Or if it's actually moving. There you are. I was wondering where you were today. What's Zycor? Oh, come on, Valentina, get back up. You missed it. I flew this plane all the way up here and then realized that I had to be landed instead of splashdown. You know what? Screw this. Since we know that it's terrible up here, let's just grab the science rocket and we'll fly it up here. We now know that that's definitely where I need to be. Well, I needed to find that stupid tundra. And I finally found it. But you can't land a plane in that shit. We need Bob back, thank you. Bob's actually still in the plane. Because I didn't put Valentina in the plane. I actually want to build me a faster plane. Because the plane I have is really kind of slow. You just wait. I'm going to make one of those rocket planes. One that I can fly vertically straight up. And use it for getting orbit. Alright, let's grab our science rocket. And then we just got to make sure we don't land in water. Science lander. Where's the one I was actually using for this? Oh yeah, this is it. And it's got the thing. Alright, so we just need to get somewhere to put Bob in this thing. So we'll just put a landing can right there. remote guidance system now. So let's put that on here. Which means we can get rid of this thing. And I guess since we're getting rid of that, let's go ahead and get the bigger battery bank too. And just to make sure we've got enough, we'll put 2 parachutes on there. And now we'll try to send Bob on over there. He's saying shut the fuck up to Junior already, and it ain't even time for him to get up yet. I don't think he goes in till like 7 or 8 today. So we might actually get done streaming before he gets here. It is a quiet night tonight, Zykor. I think you're like the only person watching. It says there's one person on YouTube, but I don't know who that is. Yeah, the dog's behave herself. She's being awful quiet lately. Alright. Activate navigation. And let's rock this bitch. And we need to go south. So we're going to tip this direction. How you enjoying BDE, man? We need to bring this nose up a bit. We don't need to be pitching over that far this early. Alright. Ditch those. And let's go. Well, I haven't had to... Oh, wait a minute. I think you should... Oh, you think I should play it? Well, I haven't had much time to play it because of applying for jobs. That's why you want me to play your pack. Well, I've got that new pack coming that I need to play. Alright, let's get turned over this way. Slow the throttle down a bit. There we go. That's almost going straight at it. Turn just a little more. Yeah, that's not bad. Alright, throttle up. Alright, that'll get us where we need to go. Now we just need to get there. What are you thinking there, Bob? Is this better than that stupid plane? Alright, so this should be grasslands or highlands. Shores, grasslands. And then we'll come into the highlands. Alright, we need to get turned around here so we don't blow this thing up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on. Retro baby. Play nice for daddy. Alright, we're over mountains. How close are we getting? Oh, we're almost there. Okay. So we should be good. Okay, we're at tundra now. So hit the air brakes. Bring the air brakes out. Okay, come on. Straight up and down, baby. Alright, now we just need to let it drop right there. As long as it isn't going to hit that water. Don't roll on me. I'm trying not to use my parachutes, damn it. Let's see. We go radio out? It does not want to go radio out, damn it. There we go. I'm gonna have to use the chutes. Alright. Hit the fucking chutes. I was trying not to use them. I wanted to see if I could fly back, if I could land and take off and come back, but this thing wants to nose over on me, so that's not going to work. Do not get in that water. It's wanting to go straight for that fucking water. If you land in that water, so help me, you get your ass right here. Do not roll down into that water. If you roll into that water, I'm going to be pissed. Alright, get this damn thing up here. As soon as it says I'm here, I'm going to hit the fucking button. Just in case it tries to fall over. Come on. Got it. Fuck you, bitch. Finally got that damn mission done. Alright, now let's... Do I have any other... I don't have a whole lot of science shit, but might as well grab what we do have here. And we can do a telemetry report. Send that in. We can do a crew report. Send that in. Bob can EVA. And he can do an EVA report. And take a surface sample. And now we can go ahead and recover, because that's all the sciencey shit I got, which is good enough for me. I got the mission done. That's all that matters. Yeah, for some reason in one of the newest updates, if you try to, the physics fucks up. If you try to hit the gas on a rocket when you're going fast, it just bends all over the place. I keep forgetting not to do that. Alright, so there's that. We got that mission done. Dun, dun, dun. Field Science, Biome, Minmus Midlands. So we got to do the same thing we just did, but send him to Minmus to do it and do seismic data. Alright, well, we need to get into the tourist shit. It does say it's only got 6 days offering it. What is this one? Boot camp. Oh, that's a new person. I'm not real big on these. We can grab this one. We can get that done. I need to start doing the tourist missions because I haven't even started those. But we need to figure out where we are getting Kerbals from. Because we are quite short on Kerbals. I'm wondering if this is an actual... Because they show you all the things here, which that didn't show before. I think that's a tourist mission. I don't think that's somebody I can go collect. Because that says location impact crater. I think that's a tour mission. Alright, so... I don't know if they have the rescuing people missions. We might actually have to spend some moldy money to hire people. And there's not a whole lot of people in here to hire. We don't want to send Jeb, Bill, Bob, or Valentina up to a space station. And we need 3 space stations. So we're going to need a pilot and a scientist for each one. So let's go ahead and get these 2. See, I can't afford to spend any more. Let's get us a Kerbin space station at least. I think it actually says it wants like 2 pilots on board too, which I don't quite understand. Alright, so Minmus. Geological study. Kerbin Academy. Investigate a malfunction. Kerbin Space Station. Okay. So let's go new. Destination orbit Kerbin below 250, so a low orbit. It needs to have a docking node, which we just got the inline, I do believe. Yeah, right there's the inline clamping port. Yes, Creeper, I won't forget. So there's us a nice inline docking port. So we can put it on the side. Count at least 1. It needs to support 4. Alright, so we need the processing thing. And we're going to use the cupola. Now the cupola supports 1. The processing supports 2. So that's 3. And let's go ahead and put that on there, and that'll give us like 7. Except I don't like how small this is. Let's reroute this up here. Okay, so that's easily the 4 we need right there. Because that does 4 all by itself. I wonder, instead of using that... Yeah, that's the same fucking size. Man, we could do that. We could use this and then just do I don't have the inline one. We could just do this. And then we'd have 4 docking ports. We also have the hub, right? Yeah, we have this. And those are docking ports. So we could do that too. I kind of like the look of this though. And then we can always just put a regular one right here on top. That way we can connect at that end. Now, the structural tube, I gotta make sure that it'll allow cross-feed of fuel. Because it usually says... if it won't. Like if I go here, that says no fuel crossfeed. But the tube doesn't, so I think it'll work. Let's actually move this up to there. Alright, so now we need to get power. We're going to put 4 of these big bastards on there. Make sure it can do plenty of good shit. We'll put a service bay in here. So then we can hide a bunch of science-y shit in there. And cupola, which is optional, which we have. Include a mobile processing lab, which we have. Okay. So everything should be happy with that. So now up here we're gonna put thermometer there. We're not going to be in atmosphere, so we're not going to need that. We're not going to need scanning arm. This doesn't work unless we are in atmosphere or on the ground. Flight thing we're not going to need. Core drill we're not going to need. This is collectible data, reusable, resettable. Dun, 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 dun. Can only be used in high orbit. And this is going to be in low orbit, but we can move it to high orbit afterwards. So we're going to stick it in here. Let's just put it down here. The gravitoli thing, we want that. This thing, we're going to stick one on there. I think that's a land thing. Oh, we probably should put this surveillance camera thing on here too. Although this bitch is fucking tall. Where the hell are we gonna put this thing? This thing's gonna take a ton to get up there. I have no idea if it has any sciencey shit, but we're gonna try it. And we'll put this on here. Actually, we should probably have it going out because of the boom arm. This will work in any orbit. This will only work in a polar orbit. Let's throw one of these on here. The weather cone thing. Throw it in. Throw it off the side. We definitely want one of these scanners. Mystery goo container. We'll throw that in there. The telescope we most definitely want. And we'll throw it here. The big ass box thing. Throw it on there. The antenna thingy we'll throw on here. This only works in polar orbit. Moisture thing. We definitely need one of those. We're going to take the docking port off. And we're going to put that shit on top. And we'll put them inside of there. That'll give us a little bit more of a put that in there. That has to be in water. So I think that's actually all we need for our sciencey shit. Because I don't think this thing works unless it's in... Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I think it has to be in an orbit. A polar orbit for it to even work. So that should be good. Let's put one of these on here just in case. I have no idea if we're going to need it or not, but we're going to throw it on there. And if we're going to try to bring this bitch back down at some point, we are going to need to cover it in parachutes. Alright, so we got the big bitch made. Now it's just a matter of building a big enough rocket to move this son of a bitch. Shit, there is one thing I forgot. We need an antenna. Which I technically don't need, because that soil thing at the top is an antenna too, but I want to make sure I have one. Alright, so docking node, we have 4 of them. Support 4 Kerbins, we easily got that. We have power generation. One thing we don't have is batteries, which maybe we should do something about. There. That should be good for that. Now let's see what we can do to build a ship big enough to move this bitch. So luckily we've got the big Kerbidine parts, because we're gonna fucking need them for this. We need... dun, dun. Let's actually put, just in case we need to move it, Put one of these big reaction wheels on top and bottom. Not going to worry about RCS. But we are going to do this little bitty guy right here. And is this the really low one? 300, 650, 250. Alright, there. Then we can move it to high orbit when we need to, and hopefully be able to deorbit it as well. Alright, so now we want to just build a great big giant fucking rocket underneath this son of a bitch. Now wait a minute, then what the fuck tank is this? Holy crap. Is there an adapter for that? Not that. Definitely not that. There we go. We're just gonna build one gigantic motherfucker. Yeah, that's the Carbidine one. I want the big motherfucker. This one. Oh, shit. Some bitch is gonna be huge. Alright, so engines for this bitch. Now that would give it some power right there. 4 fucking mammoths underneath it? Holy shit. Could do that. Now how much is this thing? 1283. That's 1205. That's only got 86 thrust to weight right now. That's only got 76. Holy shit. Is it really gonna need... That's only 82. And that's 5 of them big bastards under there. Can we put a mammoth in the middle? That's 112. I don't really want those great big ones though. Kind of looks funky. That's 116. If I do mainsails, it looks kind of crap though. They're hitting that son of a bitch. Don't really like the mammoth in the middle. I think that mastodon is the biggest I have. So let's go with that instead of the mammoth. And then let's see, 300, 650. $1,500. That looks about the best right there. And then we'll just give it some boosters. No, those are the big fuckers. I don't want the great big fuckers. Yeah, that's what we want. We want 4 of these. If I could get the damn thing to line up on the thing correctly. There we go. Yeah, we'll put the mammoth under there. Alright, so this is going to be the main. This is the booster, and the booster's got plenty. So that'll get it moving nicely. We need... That's the 2 big one. Like that. 122. $120. Alright, so that'll work like that. And we're going to move this down like that. We want want to do rigid attachment and heaviest part. And let's go ahead and do this. I just want to make sure this bitch gets up there. Why is it not clicking on there? And then we'll just put sidekicks on each of them. Get this stupid thing out of my face. Alright, where are these guys? Up here. Could you get down here, please? Alright, so they're gonna go with these. And that'll help get them up off the launch pad. And then we'll get rid of them. And then when the liquid fuels burn out, we'll kick on the main. And then at the very end, all of this goes up here. And this comes down to here. And that is to move the station when it gets out there. Alright. Now the question is, do we have enough Delta V on this thing to get to orbit? I don't know how much it actually takes. But I would guess 5,000, 6,000 should be enough. Now the question is this bitch going to stay standing up while we do this? Alright. Let's save that. And let's get Allison in here and our scientist dude in here. And we're gonna go do a test launch. You can't afford to launch this vessel. Fuck. It's gonna cost twice as much money as I have right now. Fuck. Well, I guess that means we're going to work on some satellite missions and make some money. Alright, so let's do a satellite mission. Oh, fuck. I was worried about that when I had to hire that guy. This satellite we already have there. Where is my... Actually, I don't have one, do I? let's take this and I'm gonna try to do something real quick. We're gonna take all of that off of there. We're gonna move this down here a moment. And we have the remote guidance thing now. That's not the right thing. So let's put that in there. I'm going to reroute to there. We can get rid of that one. Let's go ahead and put a bigger battery on here as well. There we go. And since we saved this whole thing, shouldn't I be able to put a... Where is it? That's the big one. I should be able to put that right there, right? Yeah. That'll give me a little bit more maneuverability with the big rocket. And let's go ahead and put 4 of these down here at the bottom. That'll give us some more maneuverability with that, because these don't run on monopropellant, they run on regular fuel. And then the other thing I want to do is I want to put the grabber on top of here. And we're going to go try to grab that satellite that I fucked up last time instead of making a brand new one. And see if we can fix that one. Now this one I need to moon southwest crater, landed, surface sample, highlands. I have an idea to try to do that one. Maybe we'll do that next, after I get these satellites done. Okay, so we've got this one here that needs to move, and the moon one that we need to try to position. So that's what we're going to try to do with this mission. Hopefully I've got enough on here to get out there. And get back, because I put the remote guidance system on here, so I definitely want to keep this, because that's 1200 right there. I can easily make some money if I start doing those tours. Alright, so conduct a survey, bring the rocks back, launch space station, plant flag. I'm going to do this one when I get back too, so we have it done. That should give me some more money. Now where's this one that I need to move? Move a satellite. Vessel satellite launcher relay. Okay. So now I got to try to figure out where that thing is. Satellite launch relay. Hopefully that's the one they want me to move. Because I've got a bunch of them with the same name. Because I'm an idiot and I don't rename them. Now this one's got a red mark around it. So is that the one they want moved? Apoapsis 1400 to 12, inclination 4.5 is where they want me to move it to. Oh, can you tell it I just put my dip in? Yeah. Let's actually go to the tracking station and rename these. And that way it'll actually say which one it is I need to move. Now, it should be better now. I packed it down in there a little tighter, so you shouldn't be able to hear it quite as bad. Alright, so satellite launcher relay. Is the name that it has on it. I really wish you could rename them right here and didn't have to fly out there. Alright, so let's go to this one first. And rename this, which will be there we go. That'll work. Now, is that the one we need? Apparently not. Alright, let's go back to tracking. This is why I wanted to rename all of these when I launched them and I forgot. It's funny, Creeper said don't forget about the thing at noon. Don't stay up too late. I don't think he realized I woke up at 2 a.m. I actually went to bed last night after dinner and just got up early. Alright, so we've got this one. This is way the fuck out there, too. Let's go ahead and... why won't it let me... It won't let me fly it. I'm almost betting that's the one I gotta move. Since they won't let me fly it. Unless that's the one I need to repair. Because there is one I need to repair, too. Alright, so let's aim for that one. And see if that is the one we need to do. Because I'm seriously I know it's not going to be this one. Or that one. Could be that one. But I really doubt it. Alright, so we're going for that one in the weird elliptical orbit. Which I think might actually be in geostationary orbit. Well, we were supposed to do, Factorio yesterday at noon. And we decided to update the mod pack to the 1.7 version of Factorio. We were running 1.6, which I like because I like a lot of the things that are in the 1.7. But that means we needed to get a new map made and all that crap. All right, let's get this thing moving. And we're going to aim our target there. Now, getting an equilateral orbit is not going to do me a lot of good right now. So I probably should be going this way. Alright. Let's go prograde. We need to get off of prograde because that's going over way too fast. Let's get this thing moved over to the right inclination here. 12.6. Looks like it's going to be as good as I can do. At least at the moment. I think we need to be right on that 135 line. Maybe not. Alright, let's go ahead and lay it over. Like that. And let's get this orbit done. Alright, let's go all the way up to the apoapsis. And we'll finish the orbit out up there. Alright, there we go. Now we got an orbit. Now we just need to get to this thing. So let's aim at our target. Whoa, shit. Target. Actually, if I aim at the target, I'm probably going to screw up the little bit I have of this. So let's not do that yet. Let's go to about here. Well, actually, let's do it here. Let's warp over here. And get rid of that so it'll turn. And let's start pushing this orbit out. Alright, then we'll push this out that direction. So actually come over here. That way we're more straight with the periapsis. See if we can turn this just a bit. Alright, let's go ahead and add a maneuver here. Let's get that done. We got a 14-second burn. We want to burn right on the 14 seconds. Five, four, three, two, one, mark. Shutting off in 3, 2, 1. There we go. 0.1, that's not bad. Now, if we do... Let's see. We need to rotate the orbit. But let's go ahead and go around a little bit here and see if we can catch up with this thing. Since we're going to go around faster than it is. Alright, so it's not far there. So let's go ahead and add a maneuver right before that. Let's see. We're here. It's there. comes around this time, it's still going to be ahead of us. So if we do it here, we should be able to bring those two right close together. Damn it. There we go. Now, can we bring that down this way and get them just a little closer? Actually, that's not closer. Alright, so let's go do that. Alright, 3-second burn. So we'll burn right at 3 seconds. One burn. And close enough. Even though it says we're way the fuck off, but let's warp the fuck over there. Alright, now we should be able to see his ass somewhere. Says he's right there. $60.4. Alright, so let's go straight at our target. Let's get him back here. Let's go retro for when he gets here. Come on in here, buddy. Alright, target. Alright, let's aim up just a little bit. Let's get him the rest of the way in here. Come on over here, friend. Now, one thing I didn't do was put RCS on this thing. So I'm going to have a little bit of fun trying to get connected right up to him, but should be okay. Alright, I'm going to let it go just a little bit past. Since I can't move behind him. With RCS like I normally do. And let's go straight at the target. Arm that. And let's see if I can get it to bump it. Ah, crap. Well, we bumped it. Let me switch over to it. Now, does it say this is the right one? Yep, this is the right one. So let's get it turned around here. So we got the ass of the satellite pointed right at our ship. That should be pretty good. And let's go back to the ship. And let's see if we can catch this thing. Without damaging it. Hopefully. Don't hit the solar panel. There we go. We got it. Amazingly, we got it. Alright, now we need to get to 1412. Apparently. Wait a minute. We seriously got to move this thing to that orbit? Vessel satellite launcher relay is checked. Hopefully that's the right one. It really seems like it would be... Well, that's the moon. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna try it. Seems like a really weird change for this thing, but... Okay. And we need to be going that direction. Alright, so let's get this done. Oh, to make sure I got the right one, let's rename it. Then I know I have the right one. Yep. Vessel ScanSat relay. Vehicle satellite launcher relay. Alright. We're gonna try it. Let's go prograde. Actually, let's go ahead and see if we can change our inclination first, since it's way the fuck off. Alright, let's try to do that. I hope like hell I got enough fuel to do this. "35-second burn." So let's get down there. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burn, baby, burn. Three, 2, 1. Alright, good enough. How much fuel we got left? Ew. We're getting close. Alright, so we've got the angle just about right. That's the wrong side. I need to be over about here. Hey, my Minmus goo is working. Alright, let's come up here. And let's push the periapsis out. Close enough. And now we'll bring the apoapsis back just a touch. Close enough. And let's come over here and see if we can get that angle fixed. It should be right there. One second burn for this. There we go. We got it. Done. Alright, so let's release him. Bye, buddy. Have fun. Don't forget to write. Alright, let's disarm that. And let's go radio in. And we can move away from him. And then go retro. We'll actually go to the periapsis. Or no, we want to go to the apoapsis, damn it. That way we're burning the least amount. And burn like a motherfucker. Periapsis of 8. Periapsis of 6. Yeah, let's go ahead and use the moon. That'll bring us in an extra 2 million. Oh, Mr. Moon. Don't mind us. We're just here for a quick little slingshot. Hey, Hard, how's it going? It's going pretty good for me. I'm supposed to be working on launching some satellites, or some space stations, but I'm out of money. So I'm doing some satellite missions so I can make some money. Because I built a great big huge rocket for the satellite space station. Satellite. For the space station, and I don't have the money to launch it. I'm about 250 grand short. Alright, let's get this bitch back in here now. 2. That's a little too far. Alright, now you went too far that way. Quit fucking with me. That'll work. Get your ass down there. I still got 1,000 Delta V. I probably could have moved that moon one while I was there. But we'll do that in a second mission. Go ahead and get below 3,000 so we ain't burning up. Alright, we should be good. Yeah, you're a little hot. Shut up. You'll be alright, you'll be alright. See what you're worried about. Don't give me your overheating bullshit. You're fine, just fine. Yeah, I think the rocket I'm trying to do is 570 grand, and I've only got like 275, something like that. Alright, shoots out. Let's get this bad boy down here. And now we're going to go do this one next. Oh, hey, that was 2 missions in one. Investigate a malfunctioning satellite. Cool. So I had to investigate it and move it all in one. And apparently, just by connecting to it, I fixed it. I don't know how that fixed it, but it fixed it. I didn't even know I had that mission done. But we're going to go grab this moon one that I already launched and screwed it up. And we're going to put it in the proper orbit. And then we'll see about taking this one to Minmus. And see how we're doing on money then. I made 1 plane. I don't like planes very much. And Zykor, the main guy that sits here and watches me do this, hates planes in this game. So I don't use them very much. I'm not very good at it. But I do have one that I use occasionally. I want to build a like really fast rocket plane, which I haven't done yet. I'm probably going to do that soonish, just to see if I can get something to quickly get out to orbit. Hey, I actually got 12 science for doing a flyby of the moon. Okay. I thought I've done 1,000,000 flybys of the moon. No idea why in the hell that came up now, but I'll take it. Yep, I hate you and I blame you for everything. Well, Greg's not here. I can't blame him. If Greg was here, I'd blame him. Alright, so this one here, load this up. We need to change this to the sat mover. There we go. And now, did I fuck up my regular satellite launcher? No, good. Because I forgot to save last time. Alright, so bring the sat mover back up. And we're going to take that to the moon. Have you seen the older style plane mods for KSP? You mean the ones that add like the propeller engines and stuff? I've seen somebody that made a like B-52 type thing with that, but I haven't seen a whole lot of them. No, I don't like the way the physics works with planes. The aerodynamics doesn't work quite right, in my opinion, which is why I don't really like them. Let's launch. I love KSP for rockets, but as far as a plane sim type thing, you can turn these things way too easy. Alright, let's get going this way. Good morning, Chris. How is your morning? Alright, get rid of them. I actually have just gotten into modded KSP. This is my first modded playthrough. My last one was regular vanilla KSP, and I managed to get to landing on Duna. And then the new DLC came out, and there was a few mods I wanted to try, so I decided to go ahead and give them a shot with the new DLC, which I kind of wish now that I had saved the mods for after I did the new DLC, because I haven't spent a whole lot of time with the new DLC because I've been doing all the modded stuff. This is heavily modded as far as the missions and career type stuff. There's a lot of different science experiments. There's all new missions, like none of the regular. I haven't seen one stock mission yet, other than maybe the picking up the moonstones. That's probably stock. But everything else is modded missions. I haven't played KSP personally, so I couldn't agree nor disagree. Ah, okay. Well, if you go by regular aerodynamics and how you normally do things, you can turn a plane almost straight around backwards in this game really quickly, which is like damn near impossible unless you're flying like a biplane. You know, those you can do that with, but beyond that, you can't just turn one around that quickly. If you're going really fast, And that's kind of the issue. The modded missions are nuts that I'm using compared to what I'm used to doing. Let me get this 770. Come on, get on up there. Okay. Burn. So, like, these two right here are regular. This mission here is a modded one. It's rather than the regular conduct a survey. If you've seen other people do a career, it'll say conduct a temperature survey, do a crew report, things like that. We're actually coming down, so I need to go heal in, actually. I think I'm doing this correctly. No, I'm not doing it correctly. I need to radio out because I need to bring the apoapsis over this way. Didn't actually get below, did I? Fuck. Alright. That'll fix that. Now I'm not going down like I was. Now I'm going back up. But normally it'll do temperature survey, pressure survey, or crew report above or below or on the surface of a certain celestial body. This one is conduct a survey of a magnetic field environment around Kerbin, which is using two modded science things, an antenna and the magnetic field thing. I had to actually look up what eccentricity was because I had no idea. It actually gives you an actual eccentricity orbit, the inclination of the orbit, and then it actually needs you to be in this orbit for more than 20 days before you can actually do the experiments. So I actually had to launch it, which I should have set a alarm for, and I didn't. But I actually have to leave this thing out there for 20 days or fast forward through 20 days before I can actually run the science experiments. So that's one thing that I really do like about it, is the fact that it gives those conducting survey missions a bit more of variety. They're not as boring, because I find them very boring, especially when they have you do a bunch of them that are below, because I hate doing planes, as we have discussed, and the below ones are a pain in the ass to do without a plane. So is the yeah, let's get back over here. So is the on a specific place when it's on Kerbin. Specific place on the moon or Minmus doesn't bother me, because they got less gravity, it's easier, and you can just drive a little rover around. Alright, let's go focus view over here. Okay, I actually need to be on the other side. So we need to go here and speed up. I think I can actually... Yeah, let's do that instead of wasting ass tons of fuel. Let's bring this back down. Dun, 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 dun. That'll be just about perfect right there. One, oh yeah, that's beautiful. Inclination will be off a little bit, but that'll be good. Alright, so that's what we're doing. Alright, let's get over there. Also, the satellite missions, you don't have where you have to send up a mystery goo material thing. It's just put the fucking satellite out there, which is a lot more realistic, because usually it's when you send up a satellite, it's just something for them to bounce signals off of. You're not actually doing science experiments on it. Alright, 36-second burn. So let's get into that. We're going to go at about 20 seconds. Five, four, three, two, one, burn. And let's get ready to stage here. Long-winded, so I missed a lot of what you guys have said, so give me just a second. Hi, worm god dude thing. It's a weird name you got there, buddy. Alright, burn, baby, burn. And 2, 1. Let's go back up here. That'll work right there. And let's go ahead and just warp our asses right on up there. I also have SAT scan missions. So rather than just the regular scanners that they have, there's a few other ones. So I've had to put a bunch of them out. There's also a training one, which I find a little annoying at times, but I need to get into doing the actual tourist ones, because there is all new tourist missions. I haven't even started them yet. I might be starting them here in a minute, because it's a good way of getting money. The one main thing I found that's different is I haven't gotten one go get this person that's stuck in orbit, which really sucks. Alright, let's Hello. Oh, screw me up seeing that thing go out. Get me in orbit here. Because usually by this point, when I have landed on Minmus, landed on the moon, I have gotten more Kerbins. I've probably got like 15 or 20 by this point. When I'm ready to start putting up my space stations. And I have the 4 stock, other than 2 that I just hired. Alright, now there is a... By the way, if you can't tell, I have done a lot of satellite launches. Alright, this guy right here is our actual target. We're not going for this one. We're going for that one. Luckily, it's in the same orbit. Because that guy right there is supposed to be in this orbit. And I screwed it up when I launched him. So that is who we are trying to move. So I need to get down to his orbit. As you can see, his orbit is just off. Alright, let's go over here. Alright, give me a second to read a bit here while I'm in orbit. Dun, dun, dun. My morning's going good. It'd be going better if I had the money to do what I'm wanting to be doing. Got my Nest Quick Glass, and I'm playing the Crew 2. Got to Icon level 431. I don't think I've played the Crew yet. I haven't played any racing games, to be honest, in quite a while. Just saw the mission you completed before, saying hi. That was awesome how you landed a rocket so easily. Yeah, I've gotten better at it. The only other game play I've seen of KSP, I was watching on YouTube, and he was just kind of messing around with the game. Oh, okay. Well, if you get bored, I know most people probably wouldn't say this, but you would have to be kind of bored, in my opinion, to do so, because there is a lot better people out there to watch than me. But if you get bored, I have got my entire last playthrough saved on my YouTube channel, which is all streams. Hold on, I gotta get a drink. Which I call the Redneck Rocket Program, because I learned as I go. I don't really like to... the link is in the bottom down there. There should be a thing to... if you go down to the description or whatever it's called in Twitch, It actually gives you a link to our YouTube channel. I can give you one if you need it, though. Easiest thing to do would be to go to our Discord channel. All the links for everything is there. Alright, if you can't find it, let me know. I actually restream, or use Restream, so I stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. That's why every time Zycor or Chris say something, it says I'm saying it with their name after it. Because that is actually the chat from YouTube coming over here. Alright, so that's about good there. Let's get all these other probes out of here so we can see what we're doing. And we've actually got a pretty close there. Let's go ahead and pull the apoapsis back just a bit. And let's change our inclination here. Now, if you want somebody, if you're planning on getting the game, and you actually want someone that will teach you better about playing the game, Scott Manley is king of KSP, to be honest. Everybody that watches anything about KSP watches Scott. I actually didn't watch Scott Manley most of the time just for that reason, because I didn't want to know how to play the game any better. I wanted to learn myself. And I knew he would teach me, you know, all the things I don't know how to do. But I have started watching some of his other things about rocketry now. Where is the actual... Because that looks like I'm going to be really close. Okay, 3.7. I've got way too much shit on my screen right now. There's colors everywhere. Okay, first off, you get out of my face. Now, where is that? I don't need that up there. I need that. 3, 2... But if you're looking for somebody that is way more advanced in the game than I am, I would suggest going and watching King Acadia. His link is in my announcements when he comes on in Discord. He's actually somebody that I watch a lot. He does KSP way different than I do. Like I try to do missions as they come up, and I'm a completionist. So if there's a mission, I want to do it. Where he only does the missions that he needs to do to accomplish the goals set before him. And to where he can basically be in... He tries to unlock the entire tree and get money, and then he ignores the missions pretty much and just plays kind of like he's in sandbox mode at that point, doing whatever the hell he wants to do, where I like the missions telling me what to do. I'm not a very creative person, so I like having the direction. Alright, Chris, have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Let's try to get back to actually answering what people have said here. Just a second. Alright. That is good. Let's orbit around here a bit while I read chat and get this thing to get over here. What was it like when I first started? Wait a minute, I think I missed one. What was it like when I first started playing? I love the shit out of it. The very beginning was frustrating and fun altogether. I am one that when it comes to video games, I love challenges. And that's why I like to learn myself rather than trying to watch somebody else do things, because it gives me more of a challenge if I don't know what's coming to kick me in the ass. I know a lot of people don't have the time to do it that way, but I am technically disabled. I don't work anymore. This is my only real job, if you want to call it that. My only real income. I live with my son, and he helps take care of all the financial stuff that I'm not able to do. Let's go ahead and get to that. And let's get this maneuver done so we can rendezvous up with this thing. Chris probably already left, but satellites can collide with each other. I've never had it happen, but it can happen. And since, even though Chris already left, yes, science is the skill point type thing. Science is what unlocks your ability to get different parts. Alright. And burn. That was maybe a little much, but not too bad. 3.4 separation. So let's warp right there. Let's get this rendezvous done. Let me finish chat real quick. Mostly skip the stock ones of those missions. I like the rescue missions and have way too many satellites. Yeah, I do the same. I have a modded playthrough that I'm doing just for fun that I'm not actually streaming. And it's getting to the point where I'm just about back to going to Duna. So it's just about where I was on the old playthrough. So I may stream it some night just to show how I've done there, but I've got probably 15 or 16 people that I've collected from orbit. Which is what amazed me in this modded one, that I don't have any of those missions. So I'm actually having to hire all of my Kerbins. Let's go. I get him a little bit closer. 600 hours in and my hard drive died. Ooh, that's gotta suck. New playthrough with about 500 hours, but can't get up the motivation to get to other planets. Well, I actually, getting to Duna was a big one to me. And once I got to where I could get to Duna, I can't disagree with you there. It was like, man, I'm going to have to do so much work for each one of these shit, I screwed that up. For each mission to go there, it's going to take me hours of work to get to another planet. And that's where, like what King does, the guy I was talking about before, that if you're interested, he's a really interesting guy to watch too, because he's a American that is living in Japan, but he's actually Japanese. So he speaks English and Japanese both. That way, the people that are in the country he lives in understand him, but also people from where he, was born also understand him. So it's kind of interesting trying to, when you hear him talking in, Japanese and English at the same time. Does this thing not have power? Or did I not put... Oh, hey, I did not put a reaction wheel on this. I can't turn it. Okay, so we're just going to be Trying to grab it. And hope like hell I don't break it. Come on, grab it. No, damn it. It didn't grab. Fuck. Don't hit the... Yeah. We broke it. I need to get RCS on this thing. I was worried about that. Alright, well, this is officially a dead mission now. Because I don't have the satellite to move into orbit. Well, let's go ahead and see if I can grab this thing. Just ram it. Thank you. It does technically still have one solar panel. And it still technically has one antenna. Screw it. I've got enough. Let's just put this into the proper orbit. Get the mission done. Wait a minute. None orbit destination moon. That's the 1-4 by that one. Where is the... It actually finished for me while I was trying to bump it around here. Holy shit. Okay, so it's done. I guess I could technically, if I wanted to, take this one out here and put it in that one. But since I broke it, we're just going to take it home. And we'll bring a new one up for that. And when I get back, I'm going to add RCS to this thing. Because it's kind of, well, dumb that I didn't have it in the first fucking place. Since I'm trying to move satellites, it's kind of important to have RCS. Alright, that'll work right there. If I get a game, I'll probably just play Sandbox. That's not a bad option. There's also a science... Hey, Pufferfish, where the hell have you been, man? There's also a in-between one. Shit, I just missed my thing. There's Sandbox, there's Career, where you have to have money, and then there's just Science, where the Science one, you don't have to worry about money. So it's about the same thing as what I'm doing, but without having to pay for shit. So depending on, you know, what you like, you've got 3 different options. And I think you'd enjoy the game. It's fucking fun as hell. I'm not a real Space nerd? Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Antenna broke by the Aero Force. Yeah, I expected that too. I should have put the... Alright, that's slow enough. I should have put that antenna back in. But the solar panel I couldn't. Because it's a non-retractable. You've streamed a lot. Well, you know, one of these days, speaking of, now my internet's working better. Dun, dun. I just added you as a friend on Twitch. I have never managed to see you stream, so next time you do, send me a link and let me know so I can stop by and watch one of your streams. Alright, let's kick out the chutes and get this bad boy down there. Now, thank you for the follow on Twitch. And I'm guessing since you said new sub, you subbed to me on YouTube as well. So, thank you very much. Hopefully you'll enjoy the rest of my content. I do all kinds of shit. Kerbal is not the main thing I do. Minecraft is actually the main thing I do. I test mods for a bunch of different people, but mainly GregTech related stuff. And I don't know if you know anything about Minecraft, but some other stuff as well. And then me and my son play Borderlands. Later on this afternoon, we're going to restart our Factorio that I do with two of the people that watch me. I streamed Geometry Dash. I don't have... What is Geometry Dash? I don't even know what that game is. I'm up to 486. I am almost there on the money I need. Ooh, we've got an asteroid mission. Aha! Investigate a malfunctioning satellite. Let's do that. Another satellite that needs to go to Minmus. Conduct an observational survey of Ike. Ugh. I haven't even been to Ike yet. Why would you give me that mission? Okay, so we were talking earlier about the missions for modded. So this is what I have active right now. And none of these are regular missions other than the testing. And I do believe this one is a regular one. But here's the Kerbal Academies. All these satellite missions are modded. These science ones are modded. This one is a vanilla one. And like I said, these two here are. This one is not. But this is the missions that I've done. These are the ones that I like. Let's see if I can find them here. I've really been enjoying these scan missions. That took me a while to figure out. But I really enjoyed getting those done. And I've had a lot of satellite missions. Alright, so let's go see. We've got... Oh, before I do anything, put RCS on the satellite grabber. Can't forget that. Dun, 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 dun. I have it for my Xbox One. Just joined your Discord. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Pufferfish. Do I have any mods for parts? No, I actually have no mods for parts. Other than science. There's a lot of modded science parts. But as far as engines and stuff like that, no. I'm playing purely stock for that stuff. Alright. And I supposedly have a thing in here for helping me build my RCS. But one, I don't think I need it. Two, I ain't figured out how to use it. I think I've learned well enough on my own that I don't think I need it anymore. The biggest thing I need is a ruler. Because I do believe that should be about balanced, right? I just can't tell if that's equal from there to there and there to there. But I don't know where the RCS builder thing is that's supposed to be in here to help me with it. So I guess we're just going with that. And we'll see if that works. Hopefully that'll work. Alright, now let's open up the SAT launcher. And we don't need RCS on there. We have investigated malfunctioning satellite, rendezvous, SAT scan relay, and any vehicle. I'll wait on that. New satellite in order of Minmus. New one in Minmus. New one on the moon. I think this thing should get to Minmus. We've got 2 sats on there. Loaded and ready. Except they don't have reaction wheels. And it doesn't need those. That was for the scan mission I needed to do. Alright, so let's see if we can get this thing up to Minmus. You like the banner thing? Oh, you mean my flag? Ultima, one of the guys that watches me and in my Discord. He's actually one of the dudes that I'll be doing Factorio with later on today. He made that for me. I'm actually northern by birth. I live in Ohio, was born in Ohio, but I'm southern by blood. My one of my grandmothers is from Maryland and Virginia area, and my other grandmother is from West Virginia, Virginia. My great grandfather, her father, was an actual coal miner and died of emphysema from all the coal dust. So a hillbilly by blood and a rebel by heart. So I thought that was a nice choice for a flag. Dad's from North Carolina, mom's from Alabama. Now that's really southern. North Carolina is a beautiful place. I've been there. I've been to over half of the states in the U.S. Most of the states down south I've been to, minus Alabama, Mississippi, and Louisiana. That's the only three I haven't been down south. Been to Florida many, many times. I actually lived there for about 6 months. I love Tennessee. I've visited there many, many times. North Carolina is beautiful. One of my favorite trips I took down south was when we drove down the Blue Ridge Parkway through North Carolina, and it was absolutely gorgeous. I love the Appalachian Mountains. I've been to the Rocky Mountains. Yeah, they kind of suck. I love the Appalachian Mountains. My dad's from Sweden and mom's from Sweden. Yeah, I know. You're on the wrong side of the wrong side of the planet. Been to South Dakota, Louisiana, Mississippi, Florida, and Tennessee. Wait a minute, South Dakota? Did you fly there? That's a little far off from all the other ones. Okay. Come on. Come back just a bit here. Did just a little bit too much of a gravity turn. Come on, we need to get above 50. We don't want to burn up our satellites. Well, that's a good reason to go somewhere. I've actually never been to South Dakota or North Dakota. I went on when I think I was 12. I drove with I rode. I didn't drive because I was, 12. But my mom and her second husband took me on a trip out to LA, California, to visit my great aunt that lived out there, and then down to Baja Peninsula, Mexico. Crossed over into Mexico for that. So I've actually been to 2 other countries, the 2 that are connected to America. I've been to Mexico and Canada. There we go. But we took shit. Hold on a second. Had to yell at the kid so he can come get his alarm. He plugs it into my computer, so it sits right here by my computer and makes a bunch of noise. Hopefully it's not too annoying to you guys. If it is, I'll mute it until he gets his ass over here. Which he's gotten his ass over here now. Morning, fuckwad. How far off? Yeah, we should be good. Yeah, we'll be good. Let's see, where are these going? Oh, they're going right in there. Not bad. The fuck was I talking about before your stupid ass alarm went off? Oh, when we took that trip out there, we actually went the northern route and stopped by Colorado and seen some of her second husband's friends. And then we went down, and then we brought the southern way back. So that's how I've been to most of the states. And then as a teenager, young adult, I drove back and forth to Florida, Tennessee, South Carolina a whole bunch of times. One trip to South Carolina, and then a bunch of trips to Florida and Tennessee. Alright, screw it. Let's just go for that. Dun, dun. Oh, I didn't put the guidance system on this one. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about getting it back to Kerbin then. And my grandma on my mom's side is Korean, so I'm quarter Korean. That makes for an interesting family tree. South Korean, I'm guessing. She doesn't want to nuke the place, right? Mining the way I don't know what to mine for. You're mining, but you don't know what to mine for. Well, what do you need? Ain't that usually a good start? Alright. Burn, baby, burn. Let's get this shit done. Okay, good. That's all I know about Korea. Other than two of my grandfathers were there for the war. That's about the only thing I know about Korea. Two of my grandfathers fought in the Korean War, and North Korea wants to nuke everything. Or is scared of us wanting to attack them, so they're making nukes to try to deter us, which I don't know how. Apparently the fucker did not, pay attention to the Cold War, because, we've got ass tons of nukes. And apparently aren't deterred by the damn things. We argued with Soviet Union for 20 years, 30 years, something like that. And both of them had all kinds of fucking nukes. I've never been big on mining diamonds. I've never had that much use for excess carbon. To me, that's all diamonds are. I get them when I need them. Other than that, meh, who cares? Granddad was in Korean War and met and married him, and when the war ended, she came to the land of the free. I've heard that's how a lot of Koreans got here, was from that type of, guys getting war brides while they were over there, meeting and marrying Korean ladies while they were in war. Okay, so this is really off. At least both of them are in the same orbital direction. But I am not. So I actually need to turn new that direction. Yeah, that was a bit far there, buddy. I hate having to do this big of an inclination change. Because everything turns around backwards. Okay, so that's going to get me close. That'll get me close to them. So let's go ahead and do that. Alright, so we need to go right there. And it's only a 5-second burn. Shit. Alright, so that should get me going the right direction. Which it is. So let's go for this one first. So let's warp over there. What the hell are you laughing at, dickhead?
I got the refund from you that.
Okay.
For 40 extra bucks.
They gave you an extra 40 bucks?
They gave me a flat 400.
Okay. That works.
Oh, shit.
You can't complain about that. Five, four, three, two. Alright, so that's close. Let's come over here and bring the apoapsis down. And then we will change our inclination the rest of the way. Alright, so seven. What the fuck was that? 7-11. 7-12. Close enough. Oh, hey. Apparently we're close enough anyways. Alright. So let's plop out. Where'd the other one go? Apparently I lost one of my satellites. I think it got staged wrong. And I lost a satellite. Son of a bitch. Well, we can get that one out of here at least. We'll have to come back to do the other one. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby. You need to go that way. And that's actually going to... Nah, screw it. It's just a probe. Let's go play with the moon. Alright, 7 seconds. Burn, baby, burn. Alright, so that's going to come down and go right under the moon. Let's go just a little. I didn't want to go that fast. Hold on. I want to be just in front of it. That way it slows me down a little bit. Alright, let's try that. Alright, so that's going to take me from that to that. So it'll save me a little bit of fuel. It's going to bring my periapsis down about 500 almost. So it's not terrible, but it helps. And let's go ahead and warp out of here. And now we need to go to the apoapsis. Whoa. Apparently I ran into the moon again. Just trying to warp up there. And now I actually need to speed up. No. We're going to run into the planet. Alright. Screw it. We're going to try it. Hello? I'm going to burn the fuck up. Yeah, there goes that. We deorbited. Damn thing. I hate it when it gets stuck and it won't jump to the right screen because it's got that stupid activate waypoint thing on there. At least I didn't have the new expensive guidance thing on that one. Let me go see if I can figure out why I didn't have my second satellite. How much money do I got now? I've got enough to launch it. Alright. So let's change this over. And we can actually launch my first station. Alright, so yeah, that one right there is why I don't have it. Alright, so let's go ahead and reroute to there for now. And let's put the... that's not it. Put the guidance system on here. That way we have it next time. Battery we don't need to worry about on this one. Alright, so that'll be good there. So let's save it. And let's go see if we can get this station to launch. Where the hell is it? Space Station 1. Alright, so this is the big bastard that we're getting ready to launch. And this is going to be a test launch, so if anything fucks up, we're reverting. Alright, so Jeb, you're not going. We're putting our 2 new guys in here. And let's try it. This is a big fucking rocket with a big fucking space station. We just built this at the beginning of the stream. So, like 4 hours ago. Now we're finally going to get to launch it. I'm hoping I have enough Delta V to get this thing in orbit. I've never paid attention to exactly how much it takes to get to orbit, but I've got about 6,000. So I'm thinking it should be okay. Alright, throttle up, SAS on. I just realized I have no control with this new pilot. Alright, fuck it. 3, 2, 1. Go, bitch, go. That is a whole lot of throttle. And it's going up. We've got the shakes already, which is not good. Hopefully that'll help there. Go over just a touch. That way. Let's throttle down the liquid. So we don't want to go too fast. Alright, throttle back up. Here comes the bad part. Drop the boosters. Oh, boosters cleared. Awesome. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. RCS. Don't have RCS. Hold on. Kick them on. I need to get over to prograde before I launch those liquid fuels off of there. Dun, dun. They died a little quicker than I expected. Okay. Get rid of them so they drop straight down. Alright, now we should be good. Let's tip this on over to about there. Now it's just about the long burn. Yeah, we're not going over that far yet. Soon, but not yet. Let's go ahead and do a roll. There we go. And we can pitch over a little bit more. Yeah, let's go ahead and go about there. Because we're still below 1,000 in speed. We've got to get a lot of speed up. So we need to go be 2,300 before we're going to be at orbital speed. Let's go ahead and go on over now. We're going to take this thing up to about 100, I think. So we should be pretty good right there. It actually looks like we'll be alright for getting this thing in orbit. We should actually have excess, which is cool. Extra fuel's never a bad thing. Alright, let's kill the engine there. And warp over here to the apoapsis. Thought I put vector engines on this thing. Well, I guess I didn't. I need to. Yeah, let's kick on the engine, get a little gimbal going. So we can get over there and burn for orbit. Alright, we now will not deorbit. $97 by 102. That is not bad at all. Alright. We've got everything we need to do except vessel type we need to change over to station. So let's see. Control from here. Rename station and accept. That's the Minmus. Gather. Kerbal Academy. Satellite. Okay, so all of that is done. Now I just need to get the time to complete taken care of. But let's go ahead and I don't get anything for doing crew report. All right. Let's aim the camera up here. Let's deploy that. Let's toggle the array on for that. I should have done the action group for the solars and forgot. Get them deployed out there. Toggle the recon on. And let's get rid of that. Now let's see. Collect moisture data. Process in the lab. And let's go ahead and send that one down. Now, apparently there's only one for this. I was thinking there was one for each biome, but I guess not. Let's see. Collect recon data. Do that. And then collect recon data. We'll actually bring one up for this, seeing how we can't send it in. We got to bring it home. We'll bring up a special one for that. Alright, so thermometer. We actually don't get any for processing that. Okay. Gravitoli. We do for that. And let's go ahead and send that in. And it looks like it actually has one for each biome we're over. So we need to keep an eye on that. Let's go ahead and warp around here. Oh, there's Highlands. Send that one in. Shouldn't I be hitting mountains here in a minute? Maybe not. Oh, I just missed the damn mountain. Alright, shores. Do that one. Send it in. And we'll get to the water. And we'll do that. And send that one in as well. We can still get Badlands, mountains, and deserts. I just missed the mountain. Here comes desert. Oh, damn it, there was a mountain there too. There's some mountains in the deserts we can possibly get. Alright, desert. Store that one. And send one in. Keep missing all the damn mountains. Alright, let's go over here. I think this is where the Badlands are over here. I don't know if we're going to hit those mountains or not, but let's see. Yep, got it. Log, store, log, send. Alright, so the only thing we don't have is Badlands, which I'm not sure we're going to hit. It might be... It might be coming up, but I don't think so. You missed me actually launching my space station. I actually have it up here. And I've got 5 hours and the mission will be done. And right now I'm just collecting all of my data so I can start running it. It looks like anything that I took down already, they're not letting me do in the space station, which kind of sucks. Because I couldn't do a crew report. I couldn't do a temperature. I can't do that. Let's see. Mystery goo. See, I can't do it either. Observe this. I can't do it either. What do you want, Junior?
Sorry.
Fuck you are. Lie to me, bitch. Deploy the scanner. Yeah, there isn't anything on that to actually do. So that was actually a waste. Visual observation. Okay, so we can do this. And apparently it's going to have different biomes as well. Let's see, weather. No, we can't do it. Alright, so let's just get the different biomes for this one done. Alright, we're in mountains. Oh, it just switched. Okay, damn it. Highlands, grasslands. Alright, log, store, log, motherfucker. Log, send. Alright, so we got highlands and grasslands. I need to find badlands for the Gravitoli thing. I need water, shores, and desert for this thing. Oh, and I need mountains for this thing too. Alright, shores, log, store, log, send. Let's get to the water. We can't do that because I already did that. So yeah, it looks like with this modded thing I'm doing, once you send it in or recover it, you can't process it up here. So you really got to pay attention to what you are collecting, or you're going to lose out on a lot of science by doing it early. That kind of sucks. And I missed the fucking mountains again. Stop, stop, stop. Mountain. Log, got it. Log. Fuck. Oh no, I do got it. And Gravitoli thing. Gravitoli thing. Log. Oh, I already got the mountain. Okay. Now we need desert and badlands. Okay, desert. Not on that thing. We already did that thing. We want this one. Store. Send. Damn dog. Knocking my mic stand around. Alright, so we got everything but the Badlands for both of them now. And we can do that. And we can send that in as well. And we already checked the weather thing. Let's check the box. Okay. Log. Box does no good because we already did it. Let's check this. Okay, we can do that. Send that in, which I swear I've already done. We want to check this thing. Nothing for it. So is there anything I haven't done other than EVA report, keep it, climb back on board, review data, does nothing. Alright, then trash it. Alright, now the crew report thing should be different biomes. But I think I did all the biomes. But let's check and see. Desert, crew report. Okay, so we can do that. Crew report, can't do shores. We just did desert, I think. We've already done grasslands. We've already done highlands. Missed the fucking mountain again. Alright, so how much data do we actually have in here? 177. Alright, so let's start the research. And we should have the mission for time to complete 1 day and 5 hours. I'm not quite sure how because I've already whipped this thing around the planet. Oh, okay, I know why. It's going by 1 day down on the planet, not 1 day up here. Because we're going around faster than the planet is. Alright, well that's fine. We need to leave it up here anyways. Now, the other mission for... where is it? Maintain orbit for 60 days. So that one's ready to do. Alright, so let's go to the tracking station and let's go finish that mission up. Which this is something I like about these space station missions, is you can't just launch it, get it up there, start the research, and the mission's done. I've actually got to wait a full 2 days before the mission will complete. And now that space station, I'm actually going to move to high orbit and see if we can do some more research there. Alright, so we need the... is it probe? Alright, so where is the M and... they're not in alphabetical order. There it is. Let's go to that one. Alright, so mission... enter maintain orbit for 60 days. Return or transmit data from the following experiments. So we need to do the radio plasma wave scan from low orbit we just did on the space station. Alright, what is our... okay, we're in high orbit now. So let's log it here. And send that back. We didn't get any science for it because we already did it, but we had to do it anyways. And now send this one in from high orbit. Now we just need to get down to low orbit. Alright, log, send. There we go. That mission's done as well. Alright, so now we can go back to Space Center. Now we just got to figure out... I think I know what I'm going to do. But it's going to be a bitch to do. I need to figure out how to get my space station to the moon. Scientific survey of a Class C asteroid Medical emergency on board. Recover this person. Okay. Perform orbital scan while docked with the space station. Okay. Well, we need to send up a rocket to our space station, apparently, to go grab that guy. And we need to do an orbital scan. What the fuck is that one? Temperature, atmosphere, surface features, seismic, core sample, radiation, gravity, ion, recon. Maybe it's that one? Magnetic, weather, imaging, mystery goo, visual, research, plasma material, observational, moisture, feature. Yeah, I'm not sure which one it is. Perform orbital scan extra. What is orbital scan extra? I'm guessing it's this thing. So let's get this guy will get up there. Let's get that off for a second. And let's put a shit. Wait a minute. Let's take that off. We need to put a docking port on here. And that's a bit big. I don't know if we can use the... Let's go ahead and change this over to this command pod. Let's just build a new ship. Fuck it. Alright, new ship. Battery bank for it. Docking port, we can use that one. And we're going to put one of these in here. Oh, wait a minute. What the hell did I want to put one of these on here for? I don't need one of them. I do need to figure out where I'm going to put this thing now. I need to figure out how to use this thing. Because it'd be kind of cool to stick this right there and then bring it in like that. Alright, so maybe let's try the smaller hinge. That's a little big. Try this little guy. Now, the thing is, how do I control this? I don't know how to control the hinge. Other than, you know, that. Hey, put that back. Where the fuck did the hinge go? Why is the hinge down there? Oh, because the fucking thing turned it. There. Can I move that other over to the other one? Like there? Yeah. Perfect. That's what I want. Now, okay, open editor. Okay, action group. Okay, maybe I don't need this. Pitch y'all, translate, wheel steer. Let's just do custom one. Hinge. Toggle hinge. Alright. And we want the angle to be set to 90. Alright. Let's go take the controller out. Let's launch this and see if this works. If this works, I'm going to be very happy. Because then I can use this to deploy a rover. Alright, so how do I open this bitch? I have no idea. Custom one. It works. Even though I can't open the shroud on this thing. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that, but it works. Okay. Let's see. EVA bill. Yeah, he can't open it. I was thinking maybe he had to do it. But no, he doesn't do it either. Alright, so that'll give me a way to do that. Hopefully that's the scanner they want us to use. And we can go dock this up there, do the orbital scan, and grab this medical emergency. I'm not quite sure where that person came from, unless that's one of the two people I could put up there. It's going to be kind of weird if that's how I get my new people, is from them spawning into my space station. Alright, Alright, so let's build a rocket under this bad boy. The shroud is staged. It's just weird I couldn't open it. Alright, so we just need... ta-da-ta-da. 25 decoupler. We need about 5,000 delta V to get down there and back. Or to get down there. Where is the... this one? I've been streaming for 5 hours now. That's going to be 4,000 there. Alright, that'll give me 4,000 delta V there. I do need to get RCS on this thing though. There we go. And let's get... I need the RCS to be balanced with this, except I'm actually going to put a smaller one on for getting back. I'll just use the poodle for this. Alright, that gives me 3,000 delta V on the first stage. And we'll just put some boosters on here to make up for the rest of it. And let's do one there, one there, and one about there. That looks pretty decent. And there's one other thing I forgot to do. There we go. Let's double check. It's not bad. Should be okay. Alright, so this moves down here. That moves up there. That goes up there. Shroud. Can we toggle that with an action group? Let's see. Custom one. Jettison the shroud. There we go. And we need to just have Jeb. And let's get some boosters on this bad boy. Alright, so that's enough to get it moving. That'll give us 3,000 Delta V. Let's see. 1, 3, almost 4,000. And then the top will be 5. So that should be good to get this thing to orbit and go grab that guy. Alright, let's launch. Yeah, I'm probably going to do this, and that'll be the end for today for Kerbal. Take a little bit of a break, get something to eat, and then I'm thinking I'm going to do some GregTech 4 today for a little bit. Alright, let's go, Jeb. I didn't strut these things. That'll help. And that off. That off. And we are going for that as our target. Yeah, we don't have any gimbal on this thing, so can't really do that. Let's go ahead and dump them. And let's go ahead and tip over. See how fast we're 45. All right, we need to get right on over here then. No gravity turn for this bitch. Or very minimal. This will be the first time I've done a docking with a side port. I'm used to doing docking straight on, so this will be different for me. Alright, let's go ahead and get up here. Let's get to... We're going a little high, but that's alright. Go ahead and just bring it down a little bit. Now, where is the space station? Alright, so it's behind me. So I actually need to be out just a little bit. Let's get over there and go prograde. And let's get this orbit fixed. Alright, now it's behind me. So let's go faster, speed up. And let's warp over here. And we'll bring that periapsis down to its periapsis, and we should be able to meet up with it. Yeah, we should fix that too. But let's get this done first. Damn it, I keep missing it. Screw it, it's good enough. Alright, let's come over here and let's fix the node. There we go. Let me look, Spiker. I have no idea. No? Discord's working fine for me, bud. Why gotta be breaking Discord, man? I haven't tried to send a message, though. It might fuck up if I do. Let me... No, actually, I just seen where Crazy welcomed Poofer in. So yeah, it's working fine. Alright, there we go. We got that done. Now, if we warp up here, about right there, and we go prograde, we can bring these closer together and not have to go around so many times. Let's see. Intersection. Alright, so that's all of our first stage. Get rid of that. Alright, now we make a couple revolutions around here, and they'll catch up with us. You gotta stop breaking shit, Spiker. Seems to be a Germany only issue because my Discord is completely dead no matter what connection I use. Ah. I don't think Pufferfish is in here anymore. Yeah, he took off. Because he's in Sweden. Otherwise, I'd have him check and see if it's a EU thing. Alright, let's warp to right here. And we can fix this there. Oh, they're actually in front of us. Alright, well, we need to slow the fuck down. Alright, and that's going to bring our separation to 29. And let's just go around here and get to that, and then we will... It's not the best, but it'll work. Yeah, why is it still going? Alright. Bring his ass back over here. Later, man. Have a good one. Damn sun is right in my way. Let's go ahead and slow her down here. And now we'll aim back at the target. And let's bring him on in. Why did that go? Get over here. Wow, I fucked my orbit all up trying to catch his ass. Go retro. Hey, hey, hey. Said go retro, motherfucker. There, now we'll catch him. Good thing I got lots of fuel on here. Alright, towards the target. And let's bring him on in here. There's a space station. Alright, let's get rid of that. Aim back at him one last time. Let's get it on in here the rest of the way. And you're going a little bit that way. Let's go a little bit this way. Alright, come up here just a little bit further, buddy. A little bit closer. Alright, let's burn. Get rid of that. Alright. RCS off. Now let's aim over there at it. You're having problems with Discord too? Discord's working for me, but Spiker just said he was having issues with it too. Alright, so we need to go this way. Heck, why am I... Thank you. The internet where it's hosting is down. Okay. Because it doesn't look down to me at the moment. But it could just be that I haven't done anything on it for it to disconnect, maybe? I just added you in general and it didn't kick me off. So I don't know how in the hell I'm on. At least at the moment. Alright, there we go. Let's aim at the target without RCS, you dumbass. Oh, Spiker was just in here saying that he couldn't use it either, so I believe you. I just think it's weird that I can actually do it, but you and Spiker can't. But I did just see a whole bunch of people drop off. Alright, let's stop there for a moment. And we need to... There we go. Go that way just a bit. And down a bit so we don't hit the solar panels. Hey, I gotta do something to keep my Discord working, damn it. Alright, let's just go straight on in there now. Can we set as target? There we go. Okay. Let's open my shield. Let's switch to the space station. And open their shield. And let's see here. Go on in. I seen a mod for a docking thing, I seriously think I ought to get it. Especially when I'm trying to do this like this. Because I really can't tell. I think that's good. Shit. Damn it, RCS. I had it, and the RCS tried to do... I need to turn SAS off when I get there. Because SAS tried to use the RCS. Is there a way to set these to... Hold on, let me get... back to 00 here. Don't hit the solar panels. Damn it. I think the reaction wheel fucked it up that time. Okay. Reaction wheel. Pilot only. RCS. Apparently I can't change it. But at least I can turn off the reaction wheels for now. Okay, so today I learned reaction wheels during docking, bad. This is like one of the first times I've ever tried to dock with a space station, other than just ramming up its ass. Sideways, never done before. Alright, ever so gently. There we go. We are docked. For the first time. Turn the RCS off. Alright, now we need to do 1 and deploy and analyze data. Yeah, that doesn't do jack shit. Anybody got a fucking clue? I have no idea what that one is. Where the hell's Spiker when I need him? Spiker, you fucker. Dock with the space station, perform orbital scan extra. I have no idea what that is. Alright, let's hit number 1 again. Oh, we probably should have put that away first. Let's go ahead and collect this while we're here. I do have this thing, but that won't do shit. I have no idea what that orbital scanner is. And I gotta bring him back with me, which means that my station's offline. Hey, Creeper, since your Discord isn't working, can you go see can you look up on Google what part does an orbital scan extra? This right here, perform orbital scan extra. I gotta go do an old man break real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Kuzu, I don't know. I don't think I have remote tech. Now, where is that saved at? Hopefully I got it. Showing up that, but not extra. Well, what is it? Does it mean extraction? I don't think so. The mod basically add better com net with signal delay. I might have it. Let me go look at Discord. I took a picture of all of my mods and threw it in there for be easier than looking it up. Engineer, joint reinforcements, missing history, mission controller. Yeah, apparently I am using remote tech. So, yeah. I guess I am using it. So I'm guessing that's one of those scan things which I don't have on here. Alright, well. Let's see. Can I... I had someone try to build my monstrosity of a rocket, but they thought I wanted a big fuel thing. The bottom and get smaller as it goes up. My idea was basically a giant pyramid rocket. Uh-huh. Alright, how in the hell do you transfer fuel? It's one thing I haven't learned yet. Lights on, auto strut, transfer crew. Or can you not do that through the shielded one? Enable crossfeed. No, that's not doing it. Oh, okay. Those say in and out. Transfer. So can I transfer from this one to this one. Alright, so out, stop. Out, stop. Okay. That should work. That should leave me just enough to get back into the planet. Alright, well, at least I've learned how to do that now. So, unlock. And we need to switch to that ship. RCS, SAS, and close the shield. We've got a major problem. I'm an idiot. Good thing I noticed that. Enable, open shield back up. SAS. Locked. Okay. We need to reconnect. Because we aren't going anywhere. I did all this work to build this ship. I forgot to put parachutes on it. Hi, Augustine. Hope I said your name right. Alright, so you guys are going to stay here. And we're going to... Well, first off, aim the camera up here where I can see what I'm doing. And let's bring up this. And bring up this. And empty all the fuel out of that tank into the main tank. And decouple it and let it just float the fuck away. We need to bring another rocket up here that has the scanner thing on it. And we need to pick up Jebediah and Ned's on and bring them back. And we need to bring up a scientist. So, tracking station. I don't know why I hit tracking station. Should have been set space station, but oh well. Creeper, try putting in remote tech orbital scan extra. See if that does it. Since it's probably from a mod. It's probably from the remote tech mod. Rather than Kerbal itself. That might help. If not, I'll figure it out when I throw all these scanners on there. I've got 17 grand left. I don't even think I can launch this with 17 grand. Yeah, it's going to cost 49 to launch this. Alright, so that needs to come off. I need to put a grabber on so I can dock with the back side of that. And we're going to put 6 of these big chutes on here. No, we're going to put 8. And then 4 drag chutes up here. And that hopefully will be enough to bring that back. Take this off a sec. We're gonna have to move this one up to move these down. Okay, if that's center, that looks about centered. That's better. Alright. And because we're going to be using... we need to use a remote guidance system. Come on. There we go. Alright, so it's going to take 52 grand to send this bad boy up. And we don't have 52 grand. So let's... save that. And we have scat, sand, relay, and any vessel. Alright, how much does it cost for me to launch the satellite mover? Costs 29 to launch this thing. Shit. I know I can make some money real quick. I just don't want to do it if I don't have to. Let's go ahead and switch over here. And no, damn it. Load this up. And if I take all the science shit off, wow, that thing was expensive. Alright, we take all the science shit off of it. We can launch it. Because I have this one right here. Shit, but that needs Jebediah and Valentina. I don't have Jeb. He's stuck up there. Son of a bitch. Let's just do... Save that. Is there anything else in here? Let's see if I can get that done. I actually have a Sentinel out there in orbit. It's just not in the right place. Alright, Creeper. Thanks for trying. I'll see if I can figure it out when I get a little more money. Go look at my Sentinel and see how far off it is of where it needs to be. Okay, it's not in the probes. So it's got to be in here. Sentinel solar probe. And I'm guessing this is where it needs to go. So let's see if we've got enough fuel to do that. Yeah, I've got a pretty decent little amount of fuel on here. Might be able to get there. Maybe. Let's see. The node's good. So let's go here. No, wait a minute. I don't need to do that. Let's do add maneuver. We need $11 million. That's going to take 414 Delta V. So yeah, I should be okay to do this. Let's get on up there and get it done. And in doing that, I should get my space station one done. There we go. The first space station one is done. So that'll give me a little bit more as well. Why does this thing keep... Would you move your ass? Wait a minute. Antennas are out. This might not do any good. I may be getting too far away from Kerbin. I can at least get it into orbit, I think. No, I have limited probe control. I can turn it. I don't think I can throttle it. Yep, I can't throttle it. I actually have to send something up there with a bigger antenna. Shit. Alright, let's go back to Space Center and see how much money I got from finishing the space station mission. Got 199. For rescuing, I haven't gotten any that I can rescue. But this all looks different. Maybe I actually have to do some of this stuff. I've never used this place before. Most important role among us, pilot. Nobody is going to space. We build our space program around our brave pilots. Huh. Engineer, scientist. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to look at this later. I was wanting it. There's a government grant. If we want to get the most research possible done out there, we need to explore as many new biomes as we can. Government grants from exploration programs will ultimately help us fund further exploration and research. 15 funds when science transmitted or recovered from new biomes. It costs 15 grand to do it. Well, shit. I should have done that way early on. Huh. Holy crap, I ought to do that one. Except it's going to cost me 20 grand to do it. Alright, before I launch my next thing, I'm doing that one. But I should have enough for the plane. Nah, it's got to be a sun orbit, damn it. I was hoping I'd have a test I could do. Complex scan with a rover arm of moonstone. grab that too. Let's see, tourists, bring 2 tourists to low Kerbin orbit. Train pilot, incomplete. Count at least 1. Load all passengers while on the launch pad. Runway. Periapsis above 750. Okay, fuck it. Give me that. That gave me 400, about 200 grand. I can get some guys up there real quick. That will give me a little bit of money. Alright, so satellite launcher, that's a decent orbital ship. And it's not expensive. So let's ditch that. And we're just going to name this Kerbin Crew Orbiter. And let's just put the hitchhike thing's too fucking big. Yeah, that's a big sumbitch. Crew cabin though. That'll work. And just in case, let's put that on there. And a decoupler just in case we need to get rid of that tank. I don't think I'll need to. And we got 2 empty seats, which is what we need. And it's only 28 grand to do this. So actually, they don't need to go that high. We can actually change this out for the shorter tank. Alright. Launch. Discord coming back up, Creeper? Is mine still working? Alright. Load passengers. There's our passengers. And let's make sure everything says what it needs to here. Okay. Oh, I actually have to have a pilot on here. Okay, hold on. Valentina can do this. We'll just change out that adapter at the top for a Mark 1 capsule. I don't know why I didn't hit revert flight instead of recover. That was kind of dumb. Game's starting to get a little slow on loading. Alright, pull that off. Dump that. Put that in there and Valentina in there. There we go. Alright, now we can launch it. I think this is going to be the last launch for the day. We'll see if we can get Sick Boy up there on the space station back tomorrow. As this thing's getting really slow on loading. And I need to get a break if we're going to do Factorio at noon. Alright, SAS on, throttle up. Let's rock and roll. Now this thing should say everything's good to go. Yep, crew at least 1 pilot, passengers 2. Now I just need to get the periapsis above 75. Alright, let's just follow prograde for there. And watch the sunrise as we're shooting towards it. Hey, Master Disaster, how's it going? And there pops the sun. It's weird how the Milky Way lights up brighter if I turn my camera this way. Go this way, it's not as bright. I'm amazed by some of the weirdest things. Alright, we got to be above 75. So there we go. We're above 75. Now let's just... We don't need to be quite that high. Let's see. Let's get up here to the apoapsis. And let's finish out the orbit. I was on the wrong side. Normally I will point over to keep my apoapsis from going up too high. But it was actually too far to do any good. Alright, there, we have orbit. So those guys should be happy. Now I just need to leave them up here for an hour. Which looks like it's going to be 2 revolutions. All these things off here. Yeah, 2 revolutions. Alright, now we just need to bring them home. And let's see. That's KSP there. Let's warp over here. I have no idea if this is gonna work. I'm gonna see how close I can land if I have never landed close on purpose. And I'm gonna try it. And apparently just getting to orbit, I got way too much fuel. Alright, let's throttle up. Periapsis to about 30. There we go. And let's get on down there. Nah, I'm not going to be too far away. Go ahead and burn the rest of this tank off. So we're not going to be able to land with it anyways. Alright. And let's aim up. Not over. Damn it. Stay retro. Do not want to be flipping, damn it. Alright. Save that engine. As long as we come down below 7. That'll work. Alright, so that's our second, I think, tourist mission. I think I did one other one. Which apparently next time we're here, I'm going to have to do a bunch of them to get some more money. I've never been this damn broke. There we go. Mission accomplished. Now, come on, you slow thing. Get loaded. Alright, so we got 462. And to launch the ship I need to get up there and get that guy is how much? And it doesn't even have the orbital scan thing on it. I gotta see if I can figure out which one that is yet. I think I know which one it is. I think it's that antenna-y looking one. Oh, it's only 52 grand for this? Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, 500 was the space station. Alright, so next time we've got enough that we can launch that up there. And I think this is what I need. So we'll try that. It's the only other thing I can think of. And we needed to do this with just Bob. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and get this out on the launch pad so I don't forget. But that is what we are launching tomorrow. So we can go up to the space station and try to collect the guy that's having a medical emergency. So, have a good one, guys. Thanks for joining. Hope you enjoyed. And we'll be back at this tomorrow at about 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I will be back with Factorio with Creeper and Ultima at about noon. We're going to be launching a new server, so about 2 hours from now. And I will see you guys then if you happen to stop in. And since people keep telling me they forget if I don't tell them, hit them buttons, do them things. That makes all of us streamer people happy. and I will see you guys later.